Poofity poof. And a poofity poof. Alrighty, everybody. Welcome to Rome Total War, Europa Barbarorum. I can't believe I said that wrong. Anyways, um, Barbarorum. Yeah. So, I'm a big strategy guy person. This is the first strategy game I ever played. Now, it's not. Um, uh, Barbarorum isn't the first thing I played. I played the original Rome Total War a crap ton. And I'm going to go ahead and turn down the audio just a little bit. Music, at least in the start here. If I can talk. It kind of goes wild in the menu. I never played any mods for Rome Total War. I literally put like 1,000 hours in Rome Total War with no mods, nothing. And then of course medieval and whatever. And I played vanilla games for the longest time without any mods, even though I know that they were around. But this, to my knowledge, from what I've looked up, is the best mod for Rome Total War. And now I have not done other mods. I have not really experienced any other mods. I've looked at videos, but I haven't played other mods for Rome Total War, so I can't tell you that from experience. But I can tell you I've done a test game for this mod, and my goodness, is it good. Also, a little bit more backstory. I had a craving to play OG Rome Total War after playing Attila and stuff. And Rome Total War Remastered was on sale. And I was like, you know what? It's been out for forever. I haven't gotten it. I'll go ahead and get it. I literally played it for like 30 minutes. And I did my damnedest to try to get the interface working well for me. And I couldn't do it. I could not do it. The interface for Rome Remastered, the UI, is it's not necessarily bad, but it's so different. I would say it's bad, but that's kind of an opinionated thing. But it's definitely different, and I couldn't get used to it. I just would rather play original Rome Total War. Now, there's gonna be a couple problems with this. Probably because I tapped out and I'm not gonna be tabbing out more or less while I'm streaming. But uh, sometimes this game can be unstable. So there might be one or two times when the game crashes, and it's always after a big battle. And that's annoying. But the cool thing about Rome Total War, kind of cool, kind of not at the same time, but mostly is that like you want to play every battle. It's not like Attila Total War where like I'm trying to auto resolve them in general. Like I want to play every battle. Every battle is fun. Every single one is fun. Yeah. Anyways, the music stopped. I might go ahead and put this up just a little bit again to like here. We'll see if that's correct once we get into the campaign. All right. Now we're gonna start. Now of course, there's all these different factions. One of the cool things that Barbarorum does is it expands the map, which is the one thing that was really needed in Rome Total War. There's a few things that could be improved on, but um, it it was really needed because when you play as Rome, you start expanding and everything, and you like make the Roman Empire and stuff. And your last rival should be the Parthians, and they only have like this little sliver of land right at the edge of the map, and it should be like, extended out to here as the Parthians, but that's not the case, and makes the game a little bit The end game, not as fun in a way. Rome Total War is a pretty perfect game in my opinion, but that's quite biased from being my very first strategy. This is the game that got me into strategy games when I was like 6 or something. Um, all right, now there's all these other factions, which is really cool. This is another thing that Barbarorum does. It's interesting that the Seleucids are the very first one. They've always been my favorite faction to play, and I'll explain why in a second. But there's Seleucids, there's Bactria, also probably a fun one, but I don't want to play that. Um, there's Armenia. Um, Now the one thing that I don't like about this mod, and I'm pretty sure there's a sub mod, but I couldn't. I think I tried to install it, it didn't work. I haven't bothered trying to do it. Is these names? Like they go with like the cultural name of the area, like not the cultural, the in their own language they make the name. So like, and that's not Seleucids, that's Seleucia because it's supposed to be Greek, you know. So some of these names are going to be a little bit difficult. I'm not going to be saying them. I'm just not going to be. There's an Arabian, um, the Sani, um, Arabian people, Macedonian, Carthage, Rome. Rome is in one piece, but smaller because this is more historical borders. And it's also 2 years before the actual game, the base game starts. Pontus, Parthia. Parthia is a little bit different, but Parthia. Um, these guys, which is yeah. I'll explain why I'm sighing at those guys. Yeah, basically Gaul, Germany, Saini, the British. That's basically the Scythians. These are also the Scythians in a way, but like they're like they break them up into two. Dacia. Here the Greeks. They make them a lot smaller, but this is like a league or something. Actually, it'd be really the two. Yeah, it's like an alliance between the city states. Ptolemy, gonna be our rival. The other um, Gallic faction, I do like that they put those into two. The Spanish and Epirus. I also like that they did Epirus. All right. So we're gonna be doing this. I have done a test campaign. I got quite far in. I got about 20 years, so I got like 100 turns in. And because the turns are 4 per year, not just one. So yeah. Oh, I gotta check something. God damn it! I might have to get another thumbnail the next time I stream because that my thumbnail that I used is freaking blurry as crap. All right, we're playing as the Seleucids, and the reason I like playing as Seleucids, my favorite thing to do in strategy games and total war games is two things. Well, mainly one, but broadly is to have a prospering in general, well, not prospering, have a falling empire that's big and restore it to its greatness. Not necessarily expanding, or maybe expanding a little bit, but more or less consolidating the territory and expanding. This is like one of my favorite because, um, it's Seleucids. He has the most land out of more or less, not the same as Ptolemy because Egypt is mostly desert, but he has all the land out of all the successor kingdoms. And but It's still not nearly as much land as they technically should have, as in if they took all of Alexander's land. So there's so much room to expand, and you're already a big extended empire. Managing the empire is what I like. I am not gonna play on very hard. Um, my test campaign I played on very hard, and it wasn't fun. Well, okay, it was fun, but the AI gets so many advantages from it, and I could play on very hard. I could, but it would be a very long, grueling campaign. Very long. I would have to really wait, build up an army, really do that, and it's actually not necessarily like fighting against Egypt. I can play very hard fighting against Egypt. It's it's fighting against Parthia, and it's fighting against these guys, the Saka, because they have horse archers, and it's like one unit of horse archers can kill like 3 units. It's with just the arrows. It's insane on very hard. Now I don't know how different hard will be, but it was so unrealistic that like a basic thing of horse archers could like charge into spearmen and break them. It was it was infuriating. I was able to get quite far. I beat Parthia, uh, relatively close to beating these guys. Ptolemy is easy because that's just phalanx units against phalanx units, and I could just outmaneuver and whatever and out missile them. I could beat them, but these two are the issue, which in a way is historically correct in a lot of ways. Definitely if you go like Roman wise, because Romans were steamrolling everybody else um, because of their military. Were counteracting with uh, phalanxes. They could maneuver around them, and they are more armored than the barbarians. But once they got to the Parthians and they got horse archers, they're like, "Holy crap! What are we doing with that?" Uh, Similar thing, I have phalanxes, and all you have to do is shoot archers at them, and poof, they're gone. Which, yeah. All right, no more stalling. Time to get into it. Again, hard. Manage all cities. Oh, I never looked at it this way until I got the remastered. By the way, I don't know if I mentioned I returned the remastered because the interface was so bad. I actually returned the game. I don't have it anymore. Anyways, um, it says when you go to a campaign, manage all cities. It says it's more realistic to turn this off because um yeah, it doesn't say that there. Um, it's more realistic to turn this off because you only really manage a city if you have a governor there. So that's how you know that's doing right. So if you don't have a governor there, it's like they build what they want because you don't have the full control, which it does make sense in a lot of ways, but I've had never thought of it that way, and I've never played the game without managing all cities, and the game would be a lot harder without managing all cities. Anyways, let's get into it. Oh, a Bible verse. Interesting. I'm not gonna read that one. Not enough time. All right. Ooh. There's a couple things that you initially do. Um, for it. Um, One second. Okay. So the first couple of things that we need to do is consolidate the empire, of course. Um, Whoa, this is way too many. Okay, there's the red. I forgot how this campaign started. Okay, so in general, what I want to do, there's all these green faces here, right? All of these green faces, green faces, green faces, green faces, green faces. And it starts being red over here. Um, the first thing I'm gonna do is move my capital. Now, historically, I actually don't know. I would have to look. I'm gonna guess this is actually right because this is pretty historical. Um, the uh, the capital of the Seleucids was Seleucia at first for like a while, and they moved it over to Enoch. I don't know when. I feel like it wouldn't be yet, but I guess it was because the game said that this is the capital. Oh, gotta press this to turn on a script or something. Gotta remember to do that. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, sorry for so many interruptions. Um, Now, so yeah, so the capital is Enoch right now. I'd like to put it in Seleucia. Um, I would like to, because that would make sense for a lot of reasons. Because it at least used to be the capital, and um, it's a pretty central location. But because of these places, I actually probably need to even put it further this way. Susa might be good enough, possibly, but I also might have to put it in Apaima. Apamenia. I'm gonna try my best with pronouncing shit. Okay. Another thing is, again, test campaign. You always want to do a test campaign to know what the AI will do. Now, this is on hard rather than very hard, so it might have different effects. If we go to diplomacy, if we see diplomacy, and this is the case with Rome Total War. Well, yeah, well, Rome Total War and Rome 2. And honestly, historically, in a lot of ways, also. That's why they have it. The Seleucids get dogpiled by people. Now, right now, we are at war with those are the rebels. That's the rebel faction. Um, we are at war with Epirus, Egypt, the Greeks, and the nomads up here, Sake, Saka. Um, gonna get a lot more than that. Well, actually, no, we're not gonna get. We're gonna get more than that. Right? We are allies with Bactria, Armenia, Macedonia, Pontus, and Parthia. Now, this army, at least in my test playthrough, attacks this city literally on the very first turn. And there's not really too much we can do about that. They're most likely going to take it. I could try to recruit some mercenaries. I don't have too much money, and mercenaries are hella expensive. All the money in this game is a little bit different. Like, it's just more, which um, that they balanced it so freaking well with the four turn years, and how the game paces. It's beautiful. It's beautiful how they made this. Also, sidetrack. Another reason why I really like this mod is because there are so many Total War. I have played a few Total War mods, and I've looked them up. This definitely seems like the best Rome Total War mod because it's not too big. Of course, it expands the map, but expanding the map doesn't necessarily make it too big. You know, there are certain mods that, like, you go to Greece and there's like 5 cities in Peloponnnesia. When that happens, it makes the game so slow and monotonous that it's not fun to me. But having like one more city out of every 4 cities, that's good. Like I can't see all of Rome, but there's like maybe 2 more cities in total than there normally is in Italy. They added 1 more city in Greece, literally just 1, because all these were there. They add this here. They add this city. So, they add about 1 city to every 4 cities in the original, which is like a really good ratio. It doesn't make the game too giant. Okay. But what I was saying is that Parthia is going to go to war with us, most likely the first turn. Hey, it's on hard. They might not, but I bet they will. And the Armenia, Pontus, and Bactria will cancel alliance with us. They won't go to war with us necessarily, but they're going to cancel alliance once Parthia goes to war with us. Macedonia should stay our ally. Hey, it might not happen. It's possibly RNG that whatever happens. But that was my experience, and so I'm gonna prepare for that. Um, but also what I in general. So Pontus is up here. They're 1 province minor. Armenia is up here, and I'm pretty sure they're also 1 province. I can like see it's interesting what they do, which I kind of like that they did this. Is more or less all the near Greek cities. They don't show me the barbarian cities, but any city that's like Greek or in some way close to me, they show me. I didn't necessarily fully realize this when I was first playing the game, but yeah, there's not like another city like in here that I'm not seeing. It's those 2. It's those 2 cities right there. I can see the ones in Arabia because I'm probably, think about it. Like, I'm probably trading with them. I know where the cities are, and that makes sense. It doesn't make sense that I know where barbarian cities are, though. It makes sense that I know where Carthage is and Rome is. They're big cities. People know where those freaking are. Massalia, I know where that is. This place is also kind of Greek. Yeah. Wait, I can actually see the Greek stuff. Western Greek. Is there like a line of sight thing for like Greek stuff? Weird. Okay. And I also can see these guys down here because apparently I trade with them, Okay. So there's a lot of stuff to do this very first turn. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to check my list here, my agents. Yeah, I only have 1 diplomat, that's what I remembered. No really point in trying to get a peace treaty with Ptolemy. We're not going to get one. Um, we already have a trade agreement with all these guys, right? Yeah. So we're gonna be keeping the trade agreement with Pontus and Armenia and Bactria for a long time, most likely. I'm pretty sure I could walk across this. That's something I didn't do. These guys should be sending up a diplomat to me, which is good. We want to go and try to get a peace treaty with Epirus and the Greeks because we want to get trade rights, get that little bit more money because we're not going to be going to war with them for a long time. We have a lot of stuff to do before we think about invading Greece. Most likely what's going to be happening is we're going to be invading Greece at the similar time that Rome is invading Greece because Rome's going to be expanding and stuff, and they're going to be relatively slow expanding to how you would think normally Rome Total War is. Um, but year wise, it's gonna be about right, and they're gonna be expanding, and they're gonna be fighting Epirus and stuff, but they're not gonna go into Greece um, anytime soon. So we're gonna go and we're also gonna eventually cancel alliance with Macedon because to my test
Yes, my lord. At the
playthrough,
move,
they
sir.
do not do well. They start losing their land, so they don't really aren't really good allies. All right. What? So I'm gonna. I can move the capital as much as I want, so I'm gonna go start testing this. Um, capital here, Susa. Let's see. Yeah, we're still good here. You know, it's normal taxes. My rule is put the taxes as high as you want. Yes, you might think, but that puts down the growth rate, which also puts down the how many people you can tax eventually. You want the settlement to grow so you can get more money in long term. I I don't think of it that way because I'll be putting down the taxes once the population goes up also. So eventually I'll have the taxes up, and if I keep on moving the capital around if I need to, I'll be putting up and down the taxes and whatever, and it's fine. Okay, is Susa good enough for these places? 70. 80 crap. Probably not. One of the things I'm going to be doing is that I didn't do. I focus very much on economic wise. I need to build some kind of barracks to get like Persian archers and stuff to be able to counteract the firepower of the Parthians. Okay. Um, so yeah, Susa might not be good enough. I might need to be here instead. I I don't like having my capital there because it just doesn't make sense to me. But it most likely necessary to keep. Yep, to keep this place, and it does 55. But that also means that we're gonna have a place or two over here. Definitely, if we once we start taking Tarsus side and Cyprus. Once we take those, we're gonna probably have to move the capital back over. Another thing with these two territories, so there's three territories up here that are in danger. It's this one, of course, because the Parthians are literally right there, ready to attack. Um, it's this one and this one because we are at war with the nomadic tribe, the Sakai, and oh, they don't start out with that territory. Oh, I need a spy. That's one of the things. Um, that is very useful up here. Are spies. Which I will, but I'm not going to focus my money on that yet. Um, we're also going to be building a lot of public health. The best thing that you can do, public order wise, is public health because if you get public health, you get growth rate and public order. Um, one thing I noticed from this mod is, at least from my understanding, trade is and farming is very much less than normal Rome Total War. And taxes is actually your like main source of income. And if you like upgrade the trader and stuff, it doesn't really do too much. It's a really long-term investment
Can I be of
if you
service?
upgrade a trader. Like, upgrade. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay. I'll be able to see this. No, I can't. I can't even put it in the queue. I thought you could put it in the queue and it not build. Crap. Oh, come on. Probably missed one. I didn't see it. Ah. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. The trader doesn't give too much money. All right. We're gonna go settlement from settlement here, and we're gonna be putting up the taxes. See, this place is 80% away from the capital, and it's still good. That's why we were able to move the capital way far away from it. This is my farthest city from the capital. I wonder when it becomes not 80, when it's so far away now. Probably Enoch just is 80, yeah, 70. We're not going to be worrying about this settlement. We're not going to be if we can put the taxes to very high. We're worrying about public order in the settlements that are not cooperating. Like here, I can still put it very high. Yes, it's blue, but and that in general will cause rebels to spawn. But and rebels are more aggressive in this game, but it's nah, it's not too big of a deal. All right. We're gonna yeah, the drain, simple drain is gonna be one of the first things that we build everywhere. There's so many cool buildings in this game. They have the royal road in a lot of these settlements, which just make it cool. It's a historical thing that stayed around for so long. I wonder when they stopped using the royal road, when it became obsolete. Is there still remnants of that? There has to be still remnants of it today. Which way was I going, by the way? Sure, I'm going the right way. Yeah, okay, this way. Each settlement. Also, we're gonna get a slew of family members because we do not have. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 family members, but 25 regions right now. So we're gonna be having way more family members coming in, being adopted, being married, and whatever in the next few terms. Um, oh wait, 17 family. Oh, is it? Is it actually counting literally all my family members? I guess it is. Um, yeah, you can also see the victory conditions. Yeah, we're a big empire, but that's how big I need to be, which is insane. Uh, and rebel settlements are not just normal rebel settlements in this game. Rebel settlements have like full stacks in them, which make it fun to take a rebel. It makes it so that you're not like blitzing rebel settlements like these two settlements right here, because it's actually harder to take these than the nation you're gonna be fighting. All right, where was I? I was here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to look at every settlement and look at the garrison. This is gonna be a very long first turn. Okay, hi. Yeah, here, this is the place that we're gonna be recruiting a lot of our guys. This is the cavalry we're gonna be using most of the time. Um, yeah, we want good charge, so we're gonna be using these guys. These guys are kind of useful. Very light skirmish cavalry, annoying, but they're useful. Damascus is one of the cities that will almost always be green. Um, They just will be. I say that and they're yellow, but very high tax. I haven't upgraded it literally at all. I'm taking some units out of it. Okay, maybe not. Yep, yep. But any place that has other than like basic units, like here, I'm gonna be moving these guys to a centralized army to like fight the Egyptians and to be fighting Parthia. Good. Good. We're most likely gonna be moving. Now, kind of a mistake I made in my first playthrough is I did move like all my generals from the east over here to fight Parthia, and it made it so that I had no generals governing, and that's just not a smart thing. I really only need like one or two generals commanding. Yes, the general unit is good in this, but he's not so good that it matters. So we're gonna be putting the taxes up. Here's the other thing. I was trying to explain about the taxes. So in this is a very good example. This place, we're gonna be putting it to very high tax, which is gonna put the growth rate down. But in about 10, 15, 20 turns, whatever it is, we're going to be moving the capital back to Seleucia, and we're going to have to put these taxes down again no matter what, so the growth rate will go up then. I think it's 70, yeah. So being red doesn't necessarily mean it will revolt. It needs to be 65 or below to have a likelihood. Well, actually, not likelihood, guaranteed that it will. There's no likelihood. It's just a set number that if it goes under, it will. Yeah, all these places don't have too much of a issue with the capital right now, so I can put the taxes up. In general, they would. I can actually put this one to normal. Wow. Okay, so that's that. Um, we're gonna go through the celibates like 3 or 4 times here because there's certain things I'm gonna be doing. I want to check out the building browser because I need to understand the temples the best because there are certain temples that give tax income, that give morale to bonus to troops, give trade income and trade income. And then there's also ones that, yeah, okay. And then there's, why would I build two morale? Is this morale? Why would I ever build that? If that gives, huh? This is literally the worst temple. Why would I ever build that? It must have another purpose, but there, and that is the best temple right there. Large temple of Mudark. Whoa. Isn't there one to like? Yeah, the very first one is to Peter himself. Okay. But I'm this from how much public order, happiness, law, and then just public order in general. That is the best one, and I want to destroy more or less all of them. So Artemis. So which one is Artemis? I'll go ahead and keep ones that are relatively okay. Like, no, actually. Why would I do that? How many do I get from this? Good. Why would, why would I do that? Why can't I just... Is there a limited number amount of these that I can build? If that's the case, then my strategy will be it will be screwed, screwed, screwed. Well, I'm not building that yet. Um, I'm gonna be taking. I'm gonna have to see because there are certain places that I would want to have the morale, but not that one, Mithra. I want Seleucia. So it's either Seleucia, so it's either the first one or it's the last one. And most places it's going to be the last one because I want that public order in places that I'm not going to be recruiting stuff. Um, so one more time, what's the name of it? Guy engraved in my head. Moot Mardark. Okay, getting rid of that. Oh no, it does. Yep. There might be some places where I can't do it. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know. There must be something to it where I can build more buildings, maybe. Because trade goods. I can keep that. Right. Which one's this one? Ah, yeah, that one's fine. I'm gonna keep that one down there for trade goods. Seleucius. But this is a place where I'm never gonna recruit anything. So get rid of it. While I'm doing this, I should check about anything else that I'd actually want to get rid of. I don't think there's anything else. So it's really interesting that you actually can destroy. Um, I might rebuild a Temple of Seleucids here because this has morale bonus, so I might want to start recruiting troops here. Anyways, it's so cool that you actually can destroy temples and stuff that are like monuments because you would never be able to rebuild them. So so there's a big example. Another example is the Temple of Jerusalem. You can destroy that if you want to. I don't know if that has anything that will happen in the game. That'd be crazy if there was. I'd never tested it, but you get a shit ton of money from it, which that's honestly a valid way to get a crap ton of money. But 20,000 is actually not that much in this game. It's a good amount, but it's not crazy. Let's go down. Spies there. I probably gotta take them north. Well, actually, maybe south to Egypt. All right, what do you have? Oh, you have an academy. Oh, I got to remember that place has an academy. Keep people there for a little bit longer to get a different retinue. Get what temple do you have? Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, Marduk, amazing. Keep it. Yep, I'm keeping that. Keeping that. Let's have one. Mithras. That was like one of the worst ones, right? Get rid of it. Tear down the foundations of this empire. Sorry for the really loud sounds of destroying. I forgot to turn down the sound when this was happening. I'm almost done. Doesn't matter. What was that SpongeBob quote? It's like tear down the foundations of something. I can use this place for recruiting. I need a place every once in a while to be able to recruit guys. Um, any of these places have special? Ooh, what's this? Huh. Okay. This place has. Yeah, morale. Sorry, took this down. Or it wasn't there. I don't think I'm gonna be recruiting anything in Peloponnesia. Peloponnesia. Pers Whatever. That's not the name of it. That's Greece. But it also has a lot of P's in it. Yeah, it's too central in my empire to really care about recruiting. If I could. That's in the long game. I could, but the this thing right here is a good and bad building because it gives you public order, but there's a lot of things that give you public order, and it takes away growth, which you never want. Um, that this is a building where you like do last. This is like all over the place. Persian god. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I have to start being careful now. I gotta start being careful where I'm destroying. Because yeah, like here, Apollo. I need to wait on that one. Well, actually, no, yeah, 10. Yes, I need to wait. Yes, I need to wait. How good is Apollo again? Can I actually keep Apollo if I really wanted to? Yeah, it's okay. 5. That's one I would get rid of, but not yet because why not keep the public order I have now until I run out of things to build and then destroy it at a place where it needs to have that public order. Um, But look how much money I have now. That's the other reason I was destroying all those, because it's going to give me a little bit boost of money for this first turn, which is not too
Can I be
important,
of
I don't think.
service?
Alright, other thing I'm going to do, still on the first turn, of course. I'm going to be moving. So, one of the reasons I was able to take down the Egyptians, so I did it pretty fast, in my opinion. At least I did this section really fast. It's pretty easy to take, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, these 5 settlements here. Because the Egyptians aren't ready. They're pretty close to you. But, and this is a really cool thing, it is tough taking Alexandria and Memphis and stuff. Like, getting down here, there's no settlements here. Getting down here, and how there's like your armies start rationing and stuff. It's a little bit hard to um, see that and
Awaiting
understand
your
that. That's why
command.
I wanted to test this game first. Um, but like your armies ration,
My lord.
so if you like start starving, your morale goes down. It's like a trait on your general, which makes you wonder if you should just not have a general. I wonder if the effect even happens if you don't have a general. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go and bring my spy over here for Egypt to see what they have. Um, I'll just make another spy up
Move,
north
sire.
eventually. Probably not yet. All right. We want to start making an army to go down and take side. This is the one general that I have. How is he? Oh, actually, this guy is the guy that I used. He's the veteran. I have all these experiences from playing this game for the first time, and now I'm playing it for the second time, technically.
Sir,
Alright, can we take all these guys out of here?
onward.
Good. See?
Orders.
No, it's not very high, it's just normal, so the growth rate is still going up. We only have 1, 2, 3. We have... Just count that. I feel kind of stupid doing that.
Sir.
I could get some mercenaries and stuff. In general, I probably need maybe 2 more units than what they have, so I probably need 6. So that's 4.
Orders.
Not taking. I need to leave 1 unit as garrison because you get so much of a penalty if you don't have any units in it. Even though these settlements I don't feel are in danger of being taken at all. Ooh.
Ships ready.
I gotta save money here. How much is it? So the upkeep for my ships is 500. Building a ship is 2,000, so that's only 4 turns. So if I don't need these ships for 5 turns, I save money.
Ships ready.
Being rid of them.
Yes, Captain.
I'm not gonna need them. I'm just not gonna need them. The time where I'm gonna need the ship is to get over to Cyprus. Shit, maybe I should. No. It's gonna be more than 5 turns getting over to Cyprus. It just is. Because it's gonna take a few. It's gonna take a few to get that one. Then we're gonna take another army. Yeah, okay. Okay. What am I building here? What am I building? Yeah, I'm not gonna waste the money in retraining those guys for right now. Rather just have more units. Yeah, another pikeman.
Orders.
3 pikemen, that's a good amount. We're gonna keep this guy in the settlement for like
Onward.
1 more turn. One cavalry. 1 archers. I think I want archers. Because I have a cavalry unit, I have him. Are we just gonna be in here for 1 more turn? Because that's... Yeah, 6. Yeah, yeah. And then maybe I'll make a cavalry unit and have it catch up. Yeah, that makes sense. All right.
Sir.
Also has like a description of where this person came from. Like this person is a true son of Seleucia. He was from Hellenic and Iranian families. That's his descendants. And then let me get another guy. This guy is Armenian. Yeah, that is so cool. Um, there's also biographies of people who actually existed. I don't think this guy necessarily existed. He might have. I don't know if Seleucia had Seleucid had 2 sons. This guy definitely existed, and he had a biography. This guy also existed, and he has a biography. I don't think anybody else does. No. All right. We want
Yes,
these two.
strategos. Onward!
Put down the taxes. Okay.
Orders! Forward! Out of move, sir! Forward!
Yeah. We should have enough.
Sir!
Discovery. Cultist. Okay. Probably another one of these then.
Yes, strategos!
Wait. Take 2 turns. So next
Sir!
turn, I'm gonna bring this guy down. Gotta form up these guys right there to take that city. There's not really a point. No, there is a point to do this because even if I don't use them in the battle them itself, these guys are really crappy. Especially on very hard. It's gonna be easier to use them on hard, but they're really crappy. It might look like they have good stats if you go to normal Rome Total War. They're not. If you go to a stats of
My lord?
this guy. Okay, it's actually not too different. Do I have anybody? I'll be moving the general, I guess. I guess I'm not moving this guy, so I can take him out.
Onward!
If you look at the general unit, look at these stats. What? Insane.
Onward!
Ooh, Damascus, right. Yeah, I'm not gonna move troops from Damascus because, I need to deter a attack from Egypt if they decide to come up north and try to take it. But eventually these guys will form up with the army that comes down. Okay. Here's our faction leader, Inakias. Not actually in his city, but in his father's city, because he has a city over there named after him. This is where I have to make a decision of where I'm taking people. These 2 units right here are garrison-worthy troops, as in they're cheap, but they're not just garrison-worthy. They're actually better than... it's also... rather have slingers, I guess. But they're better than like these guys. because they're less units, they're not as good garrison, and they're missile units, so they're actually going to do something rather than a unit that breaks immediately.
Sir!
I could move them down. Yeah, I'm gonna move them down.
Orders! Onward!
This is also, yeah. Well,
My lord!
actually,
Forward!
no.
Yes,
Come
strategos!
back. Alright, just these
Sir!
guys. Moving these guys down.
Onward! Out of move, sir!
Now, how are we gonna be moving troops northwards? Because we're gonna be funneling troops to Parthia to try to blitz and take them pretty early on. We're also gonna need to get units up here. He can be in Babylon for a while. You don't want to have, in general, I'm going to be enslaving settlements, which means that I'm going to have any place that has a governor in it is going to get the majority, is going to get the slaves that come out of the settlement that we sack. And it gets distributed to all your settlements that have governors in it. So if you take your governor out of all but one settlement, that settlement gets everything. So you don't want to keep, if you don't have governors in all your settlements and you're doing that, you don't want to keep one governor in the same settlement for forever. I think I am going to keep him in Babylon for a while. I think he's going to do fine. I think he's okay. Getting older. Am I going to use this guy for my campaign? Because he's slow. The problem with older guys is that they're slow. Or should I just keep him down here? Be able to keep the tax rate high in
Sir!
because let's say we take
Yes,
everyone
strategos!
except for one.
March!
No, I guess I...
Orders!
Is he good? Yeah, he is a little bit good at management. Damn. Yeah.
Sir! Orders! My lord! Sir!
Guess he's going... Yeah, this route. I should
Yes,
detach
strategos!
him.
Yes, strategos! Leaving
He'll actually
the
go to
army!
that settlement
Forward!
in
No
2
more
turns
moves,
and
sir!
give it a little bit
Sir!
of a...
Forward! Out
boost.
of move, sir!
Yeah, we're moving everybody up.
Orders! My lord!
Everybody but
March!
the crappy Hellenic spearmen. Native
Orders! Move out! Out of move, sir!
Good. That's our faction heir, by the way. I didn't use him. He's a pretty good influencer, so firstborn. Yeah. Okay.
My lord! Yes, strategos! Move out! My lord! March!
We're
No
gonna be
more
getting a
moves,
lot
sir.
of family members. as I already said, we're going to be getting a lot of family members. And hopefully a lot of them will show up at the capital so I can just spread them out and be governors. Um, but I'm also going to want them up north too to help me fight. Because if they die, if it's just a person who's adopted and they die, then we just get a free one after it. It's kind of shitty way to think about
Orders,
it, but
sir.
that's the case. Um, I like
Sir.
slingers. They're good against
Forward.
horse archers. But, yeah. Good against horse archers. Get them up there.
Forward. Out of move, sir. Yes, strategos. Forward. My lord. Sir.
We need all the units
Move
we
out.
can get. All the units we can get.
Move out.
Yeah, this place is like one of those.
Orders.
This is probably the
Move out.
smallest settlement I
Out
have.
of move, sir.
That one and this one. These are the two crappiest ones we have. Ew.
My lord. Orders. Yes, strategos.
Javelins are better. But they're cheaper to upkeep, so is it actually better to get Eastern skirmishers to
Forward.
be garrison that an Eastern or Hellenic spearmen?
Move out.
I guess. Oh, you know what I'm not doing?
My lord.
Shit.
Leaving the army.
Guys separate.
Forward.
So they
No more
show up
moves,
a little
sir.
bit earlier.
Orders. Move out.
Worth doing
No
that.
more moves, sir. Orders. Splitting the troops. Forward.
It is worth
Out of moves,
doing
sir.
that.
Yes, strategos. Yes, strategos. Leaving the army. Onward.
Anybody else have to do that?
My lord.
No?
Your honor.
My lord. Sir. Sir.
I laugh at the accent
March!
sometimes. It is pretty ridiculous.
My lord.
Yeah, you go up there, buddy.
Forward. Moves depleted, sir.
Ooh, median cavalry. Ooh.
Yes, strategos. Yes, strategos. Move out.
Yeah, there is a problem here with that. Should I
My
leave?
lord.
No.
Onward. My lord. Sir. Move out. Sir.
Okay.
Forward. Moves depleted, sir. Orders.
Technically, he could try to reinforce
Move
that,
out!
but this place is most likely doomed. Unless I try to...
My lord.
I'm laggy right now. What's up? What's that? What the hell? I'm gonna save it. Oh. full right now. I'm gonna be saving pretty often. You know, this was before legendary campaigns where you have the freaking stupid saving stuff, which not necessarily stupid, but. Oh, is this guy a client? No, he's not. Because this implies that it's a client state territory. And I could get rid of that for it. But this is not a client state character, technically. Huh.
Yes, strategos. Orders.
Yeah, you guys stay there. The best things I can do for these two places, probably build walls. If I build walls, it will give me a lot of time to defend it. I need walls at these two places. I know I need public order also, but I think I have a few turns. We're gonna check when they take this settlement, but that's more or less when I'm gonna need to start building walls, is when they take that settlement to the north. So I'm going back. I'm still gonna have some money, but what units? Okay, I have enough. This is a place where I'm probably gonna be recruiting quite a few phalanxes. Yeah, I don't know yet. It's hard decisions, man. It's hard decisions.
Orders.
Alright, if I take this guy out of here, what are the mercenaries I have available to me? I have these guys, which are like twice as expensive as they should be, but the upkeep is fantastic. And I have these guys, whose upkeep is the same, I think, but it's like possibly around twice as expensive. Can I get both of them? No. No, I'm not going to be able to get both of them.
Orders.
Archers. If I had one phalanx, just one phalanx, it would make a difference. I'm not going to waste my money on it. I'm just not. What kind of... I don't remember this guy having Babylonian heavy spears. Huh. Good unit. So I have one breach that I can hold with that guy. One moment. Alright. These guys are overpriced, like all hell. Oh god, that recruitment cost. My goodness. if I get these guys, will they be wasted?
My lord!
That's what I'm thinking. I think I'm
March!
not going to get them because I think they're gonna get wasted. They're not gonna get enough kills for the worth. And
Orders! Yes, strategos! Orders!
we're not gonna move people up from these 2 settlements yet. These 3 settlements until. Well, I can move a guy. Well, it doesn't really matter. So is this? It does matter. I can get a more tax rate on that.
Move out!
Well, it doesn't matter.
Sir! March!
There.
Moves depleted, sir!
We should start. This place is the place that I should. Get some stuff for recruiting. Eastern skirmishers, eastern slingers. Yeah, it's only 900. Okay. First thing I'm gonna do with my money is these 2 places. I'm gonna want to put a simple drain, right? What I want? Simple drain. That's gonna give 5, and that's just as good as anything. Yeah. Cheapest. And simple drain. Okay. Now I have to decide. Am I gonna build my first barracks here? Or here? And it's just the conscription center for foreign natives, not the armor for the army. Guess here. Because that, I am going to be using that, but that's going to be for the hoplite. This will be for. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Yes, strategos! Sir!
He might be done with his turn soon.
Sir! My lord! Yes, strategos!
After being playing for an hour. That was the intro, and I took a couple pauses. Yeah? Moved everybody I think I needed to move. I don't want to look at. Oh, yeah, I can't look at that, right? It has to be at least 1 turn in. Okay, I'm gonna save 1 more time here. And don't you love my what my saves look like? All right.
We are besieged!
Alrighty. Yeah, so told you the Parthians would attack in the first turn. Um, Man of great potential. I like that rather than the candidate for adoption. I like that title more. He is Macedonian. Interesting. I'm gonna wait for that for just a second. Yep. Ah! Yes, yes. Uh-huh. The year is. Yeah, it gives you a little history lesson here for the year in history. Pretty cool. Interesting. Yeah. Oh. I don't want to get into history talks right here, but this is like I skimmed this a little bit. It just say like how we record history and how different people had different calendars, so it's hard to like. It's a little bit difficult to line up stuff the same way. Oof. Large faction. I'm the fucking strongest faction. I'm the most advanced faction. That's all gonna change with the Fire Nation attacks. Nice unrest. Ooh. Very good. Ooh. Yeah, very nice. Philosopher? Whoa. You turned it out very well. Plus 5%. What? Get out of town. Like seriously, get out of my town. Who's the other one that got it too? What? I don't care about you. You're gonna be dead soon. I could have saved him, to be honest. I didn't even think about that. Nah, just let him die. Yeah, simple drain. Good. So now we have +5 public order to both these places. No, 75, 80 now. Oh, this is also normal, so this is actually the place that I don't have to worry about the tax rate. My first playthrough, this place actually rebelled because I didn't move my capital, rather than being taken from these guys, which in a way might be a better thing, to be honest, because we're going to be attacked by them anyways. Oh yeah, I did recruit people. Good to know. Yep, broke alliance. And Mastodon's the only one that is still my ally, which they're not really useful to be honest. That guy. Who is that guy? I'm guessing that that's that guy. Yes, that is that guy. So you will show up where he is, which is here. Yeah. That's a good place for him to be.
Orders.
Set him up and govern those places. Protect. God damn it. Already. Alright. See how much money we have now? That's how much money we get each turn. We are a big empire. We do get money. Don't gotta worry about this. These are rebels. I do like how they date different flags for each type of rebel. Like these guys are gonna have different flags than the ones over here. But we're still at war with them and stuff. You can't trade with them. I like how they did that. It was a good middle ground to having every single place having a nation.
Orders, sir.
What does?
Onward.
Did I take?
Orders.
I made Peltis, didn't I? That's what I did. Alright,
Orders.
No.
Merging armies.
Give me one more turn to
Sir.
get supplies. Well supplied, yep. Yeah, that's something that I need to look at. Making sure that it like rationing isn't bad, but once it gets to like
Sir.
rationing is -1 morale, and then tightening belt is -2. I think I've seen starving once, but that was like before I even realized it was happening. It's hard to get to starving. You have to be in uh, enemy territory for quite a while, like 15 turns or something. All right, let's do a cavalry unit. I can get 2.
My lord.
No, just the one. I don't think I'm gonna need more. Yeah, I'm gonna have enough. Yeah. One cavalry unit will do.
My lord?
Get this guy. Now, this settlement right here turns into a Gallic region, I think. I think that's like an event that happens or something.
Yes, my lord. Moves depleted, sir.
I like that. I still have also the normal rebel flags sometimes. Hey, don't you dare! You stay. Man, I remember you coming around the first time, but you never did attack. You better fucking stay, Pontus.
Sir.
Right.
Forward.
There.
Yes, strategos. Yes, strategos. Onward.
Good. Probably gonna be making more
Yes,
units there.
strategos.
Not just yet, though.
Orders, sir.
So slow. What?
My lord. My
What?
lord.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna have to break them off from the other army then.
Yes,
Because I need to
strategos.
siege that
Yes,
place.
strategos. Onward.
Interesting.
Orders. Move out. March. No more moves, sir. March.
Hopefully
Yes,
he'll be able to
strategos.
reach
Forward.
them.
Out of move, sir.
Has his
Onward.
full movement again. Man, this game's lagging a little bit. Oh crap. I didn't think I would have a problem streaming this game. I haven't even started a battle yet. Oh shit, damn it. Oh no. There must be something to do with how this game runs. Like, of course it's like my computer's gonna be fine
March.
with it.
No
It is
more
fine
moves,
with it
sir.
in a way.
My lord. Yes,
It
strategos.
must be the
Onward.
editing of the game or something that it's okay, flute. Flute. Chill out.
My lord,
Chill out, flute.
moving out of move, sire.
Uh-huh.
Out of move, sire.
I'm not worried about that.
Orders.
What
Orders.
is up with this?
My lord.
It is never this laggy. What happened? Give me a second. Gonna see my desktop for a second here, because I'm gonna restart this game. What the hell? Okay, that's not lagging. Well, I wouldn't think it would be, but desktop. The humanity? Yeah. normal intro. I thought that I had the normal intros for the factions too. I thought I remembered that. I guess I'm wrong. It must have been overlapping memories of testing the other mods I got and tried them out for like a second. I like tried out. I think just one. Was it just one? I think it was just one mod that I tried out. And it was a mod that had like 150 settlements, which, well, this actually might have 150. I don't know, but how it was spread out was stupid. The only thing I would really change from what I've seen is not have Babylon. I don't like how Babylon is right there. For two reasons. One, it literally says here that Babylon really shrunk. Like they moved people from Babylon to Seleucia. Seleucia became Babylon in a lot of ways. So it wasn't a city anymore. It was, but wasn't at the same time.
Sir! Sir!
Anyways, I wish
Yes,
that they didn't
Strategos!
have that. There's no reason to have two settlements there.
My lord!
Well, it's moving smoother. That's good.
Yes, Strategos!
See how long that lasts.
March! Moves depleted,
I haven't
sir!
gotten unlucky
My
with
lord!
rebel,
Move out!
me spawning.
No more moves, sir!
Because
Sir!
I didn't even think about
March!
that happening, and it definitely could.
Yes, Strategos! Move out! Moves depleted, sir! Orders!
Like this one, that's actually pretty lucky where that spawned. That's
Move
not really
out!
in the way of anything. Really easy to get around. We have at least 2 turns for that settlement.
Orders! My lord! March! Out of moves, sir! Orders! Move out! Combining troops! Moves depleted, sir! Yes, Strategos! Forward! No more moves, sir! Orders! Move out! Out of moves, sir! Sir! Sir!
So we're not allied with Bactria anymore, but Bactria is still at war. I'm pretty sure they are. Bactria, yeah, they're still at war with the Saka. So they're gonna be fighting them. Oh god. Okay. Shit. I guess I'm making walls at both these places. I guess I just am.
Sir!
I'm gonna be needing to do something militarily up there to keep those 2 settlements. It's probably strategically correct to just abandon these settlements and retreat, but that's not how I fucking roll. That's if you saw my fucking campaign for Attila Total War, I don't retreat. Keep all your settlements. Oh shit, I should.
My lord!
And
Orders! Onward! Moves depleted, sir!
I was moving the generals ahead so that they could possibly camp out in the city for a turn to get a little bit of income, get retinue, whatever.
Forward! Moves depleted, sir! My lord!
Do we need this guy here? Okay. What he has is an exotic slave biographer. So -1, -1. He's 60 though. So actually, I'm seeing if he's 60. Do you have anything else? He has the 2 influence, which gives 10. But it puts down unrest.
My lord!
Oh. He's a general. I should not use this guy to manage cities. Crap.
Sir!
Let's just get this guy.
Move out!
Get him
Sir!
up to
March!
dark so that I I can not only govern it to put down the public order problems, but to be able to recruit mercenaries if once I see an army. Talking about that, I need a spy. Yeah. Probably need another spy here too. Trying to think of where I'm doing that. Have I already done moving all these
Orders!
guys?
Sir!
There's my small army to take that.
Yes, Stratago!
All that. Moving him. Not moving those guys yet.
Orders!
Nope, I have not finished.
Sir!
Oh, I just barely can't make it.
No more moves, sir! Onward!
That one.
My lord! Sir! My lord!
Is it already laggy again?
March! Moves depleted, sir! Yes,
Fucking wrong
Strategos!
with my computer,
March!
dude.
Moves depleted, sir!
Just run correctly. I'm just asking one thing. Actually, that's asking a lot. For some computers, that's asking for the universe, man. You know one thing that's hilarious to me is that the Rome Total War had the most dynamic population system of any Total War game. They got rid of it because whatever reason. I liked it. Really funny though. Spy. It's one. You're making one spy, one person, right? See the population? It's actually taking one person out of the population for the one freaking spy. It's just hilarious how they implemented that. I understand it for the units and stuff, but like the agents, that's crazy that they take one person out of the population for that one spy. This was funny. This was funny. What am I building? I should build this, right? That's what I should do. I'm gonna take 6 turns. But I'm gonna be able to get my phalanxes that I need. I really need phalanxes though. To take a settlement, I want a few. Yeah. I'm gonna be holding some bridges like this one. And then these, and of course you want at least 2 phalanx units for bridges. At least 2. Probably want more than that because if they're gonna be shot by arrows, they're not gonna be too effective with just 2 of them.
My lord!
I shouldn't be going settlement by settlement like that right now. I don't need to do that. Not gonna make any units here because I need the population for my phalanx. Not gonna make any unit there because I, in general, need the population. I'm gonna have enough. It has 3,000 right now. It's gonna be fine.
Orders! Sir!
2 places are making walls. Don't have to worry about public order problems in most of these places. Duck. Yeah. Yeah. Well, no. Simple drain is better. I know this does, but I want the no, do that. Public order. making units yet. No, Get our cavalry. Start making all
Yes,
cavalry.
strategos! Yes, strategos!
Sir!
Orders! Orders!
My lord!
No. Yeah, so this place is definitely going to need public order stuff because it is at, that's going to go to 80, so it's going to be minus 40. It's going to need it. Wait. Yeah, right. Still want the more public order than anything, even growth. Yeah, this is a place I'm also gonna be training some troops eventually, but I don't need to worry about that right now. Another place that's gonna be public order issue. Then put the capital back. Place else, I guess I can go ahead and recruit more troops. Where would I do that? I don't want to do it here. I feel like I'd be wasting money by recruiting people here. I have enough that should be fine.
Sir!
I could recruit some on the way here. Probably a good idea. No, I'm not gonna waste the money on that. I'm gonna go ahead and what's the next place that no, not think about that. Yeah, right. These frontier settlements is the place is not this place because it has nothing wrong with it. It doesn't even have any cultural penalties. I think that it would. This place does. No, it doesn't actually. It just has a lot of people, so the only one thing a garrison. Really, these places don't have any. Wow. Huh. Dictation available. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I don't got any more money really for anything else. Saving money isn't a bad thing in this either. You won't try to use all the money you have, but it's not the end of the world if you try to save some. Okay. Let's go. They're not going to be attacking this turn. It's going to be next turn that they attack. Once my general gets over to that city in the north, we probably can move our capital to Susa. Get a little bit more tax on the settlements that way. Alright, that guy again. Right,
Yes,
this guy again. Yeah. Hey, it's a little bit different. What? Are you actually talking about somebody different that like has such a similar name? Yeah. No, they're talking about this guy. That is interesting. Okay, what kind of person are you? Fruitful. Oh, interesting. Okay, good general. What is that? Huh? Interloper. Huh.
Move out! Onward!
Better than not. Yeah, this guy has so many good things to him though that he's good for his helmet.
My lord! Move out! Orders!
Wait. What? I need to get rid of that. Destroy it and get a real one.
Yes, Strategos! Move out! My lord!
Yeah, why not? Get him out of there.
Forward! Yes, Strategos!
Give it this helmet.
Move out! Out of move, sir!
We'll take it one turn.
My lord! Sir!
Alright.
Sir!
You... There.
March! Attack! Besieging settlement, sir! Settlement under siege, sir! Sir, move out!
They could reach him.
Joining
That's a
forces.
half stack.
Yes,
Very
Strategos!
nice.
Destroy them!
There's gotta be
Settlement
plenty
under
of
siege,
units to
sir!
make that. Oh yeah, they have nothing there.
Yes,
They
Strategos!
might, if they have, even if they have a general, it's gonna be relatively easy.
Destroy them! Orders! Onward!
Time?
Moves depleted, sir! My lord!
Good. Very nice.
Yes, master.
Very nice.
Moving into position.
That's scary. I don't remember seeing that. They might attack Damascus. If they attack Damascus with that army, I would probably lose Damascus. Try to get a Peltus? No. Get another phalanx there. I should deter them. They have one Cretan archer. That's the only thing that's good. Well, yeah, if they try to get this helmet, they're gonna get run into pikes. Should be able to do
Yes, Strategos!
that. Nice. More than a half stack.
My lord! My lord!
Do I need that here? I probably don't.
Forward!
Should I be making the boat for snipers yet? I don't think so. How many turns am I in?
Orders! Orders! Forward! Orders! Move out!
Yeah. Eventually I'm gonna want... Actually, no. Yeah, no, I would say I'm gonna eventually want to take these units out here. The good ones. No, I don't actually, because these places are gonna be attacked pretty early on here. Good. Oh, this place has a spy.
At your service. position. On my way.
Hello.
Moving. Moving into position.
I'd like to know where you go. I don't understand this. Oh, one is for me and one's for them. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's crazy that, like, all their places, they can get early Saka nobles, which are insanely good units. They're missile. Wait, actually, Sake nobles I don't think are. So, but they're heavy cavalry. They're like cataphracts.
Sir, orders! My lord, forward! Sir! My lord, leaving the army! Onward! Out of move, sir! Sir, move out! Out of move, sir! Yes, strategos! Forward! Out of move, sir! My lord? Forward! Moves depleted, sir! Yes, strategos! Orders!
Do I
My
wait here
lord,
for a turn?
onward! Yes, strategos! Onward! Out of move, sir!
Okay.
Sir!
Could move this guy up. Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
Move out! Out of move, sir!
Not only am I gonna need it to just have like
Orders!
a buffer. So what I'm gonna use these guys for, if they ever actually go into combat, is numbers, just having the freaking numbers, and they're gonna soak up missiles. I'm gonna put them on the front lines, and the Parthians are gonna use all their missiles, their arrows on them, and then I can send in my pikes to take them down. That's the purpose of those guys. But I'm really doing it because, like, this place, and especially this next one, is gonna need a garrison, and having the garrison already
Sir!
in the army.
Move out!
Good.
Out of move, sir! Orders! 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 Orders!
Okay. Occasional drink. Wait, whoa! This is not the guy Holy shit! Wait, what? Okay, I think it's just an occasional drinker that. Interesting. Am I taking both these guys up?
March! Sir! My lord, sir! March! No more moves, sir! Yes, strategos! Onward!
Nice.
Orders! Move out!
Yeah, this place is gonna need. Well, doesn't actually. Oh, I've never looked at this. Great Persian Temple of. What the hell? Oh. Oh. No. It's a. Yeah, okay. I was thinking, like, this is actually a substitute for one of these. No, it's not. Okay. It's an add-on thing. Yeah, keep that. Huh, interesting. So cool history that you get from this stuff.
Orders!
That's fine, I guess.
Sir! Orders! Orders!
Hey.
Yes, strategos! Yes,
Gotta
strategos!
double and triple check
Sir!
things, because it will not remind you in this game.
Forward! Out of move,
This is
sir!
one of the quality of life stuff in the newer Total Wars. This way it says, hey, by the way, you forgot to move this agent. Or like, your agent can do
My
something.
lord?
I talk about that. My diplomat.
Can I
There he
be of
is.
service? Yes, my lord.
Yeah. So, I guess I can first talk to these guys. That's a
Yes,
free
my
trade
lord.
agreement,
Move.
most likely. And then I'll go back down and get a peace treaty with Epirus and the Greeks. Alright. Am I gonna get another spy? Yeah, let's get another one. Alright, we're gonna be looking at oh yeah, right. I wanted to see this place can go to low. That's 100. Yep. Most likely I can move it to Susa. Susa. And yep. I want to slowly put it back to Seleucia. I know it's not necessarily game, like, if I want to go optimal gameplay, I just leave it there, to be honest. But no, I want to put it back to Seleucia because it makes sense. I'm going to be putting taxes up in these places. I'm going to go place by place. I'll start here. I either go left or right on here. Oh, putting it to Zeus, did that make it? No, it didn't make it different. You know what? I shouldn't start here. I should start here. That's what I should do. And then they go this way. Yeah. Alright, you're already building something. You. Oh yeah, I still can't build that. Good. This is one of the best things you can build too, because it's 10 public health, which means public growth and public order. That's one of the best things you can build. It's better than the fountain because that only technically is 5 because this already has a drain. Yeah, it replaces the drain. So this is good. I gotta build. Don't need that. That place is technically gonna rebel, but you know it's. Oh, sorry, probably could put the taxes up in it. I don't know if you actually get money still from these places if they're besieged. I feel like you shouldn't. Oh, interesting. I'm only gonna be building stuff. I'm gonna prioritize places that public order is down. Technically this public order is gonna go down some, but it's fine. This place is low. I could, yeah, I could actually put it up. I'll go ahead and put a temple. Yeah, I can put that up because capital's closer, right? Yep, capital closer, able to do it. Probably a good idea to put a road there. Or make a unit. I am gonna need to have cavalry.
Sir!
This place is making the pikes. I already have a good amount of other things. Yeah, okay. Make another cavalry unit. I have to carefully decide what I'm doing first. Carefully. That probably is going to be the next one. Because all these places over here as public order is going to be going up once I change the capital back to Seleucia. Drain here just because it doesn't have any growth. Literally going down. Just insane. The capital will be going farther away from here, so place can go so high because this guy's here. So, all right. Places where I'm doing Modoc is I'm gonna be recruiting here. I'm gonna be recruiting here, and yeah, I'm probably gonna be recruiting here. So those are the places that I'm gonna want. Yeah, different different temples. Okay. Next turn. I think. Oh, I wanted to check this out. So right now, it's like turn 2, maybe 3. Yeah, 2. Top 5. So the next person to me is Carthage. But this changes so fast. Military, I'm top. Changes so fast. Production, that's gonna stay. Territory, that's gonna stay. Financial, I'm not. Population, that's gonna stay more or less. It's military that people are just gonna go way up. Right. Because I'm gonna be concentrating my armies really well. I'm gonna have one unit in my middle territories, which is gonna technically put down my military rating, but it doesn't matter. Alright, who is that? I have to look up who that is. That guy. So that's going to show up in the capital. Unless I take the city. But does that still show up? I don't know if it shows up after a battle. I'm not going to take that risk. He'll show up in the capital. Why? Oh yeah, they didn't assault. Yeah, they take a few turns to assault. And they're well supplied anymore. They're not going to be rationing, but they're not going to be well supplied. War Pontus and oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't like that. Just because I'm fighting everybody from that region right now, so. But, whatever. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, crap, he's in Susa. Oh, that's not crap, actually. That's fine. I could have changed my capital to wherever I needed it. I didn't. Oh, right. I didn't think about that. What?
My lord!
Excuse
Yes,
you.
Strategos! Attack! Besieging settlement, sir! Settlement under siege, sir!
There.
Orders, onward! Merging armies!
Ooh, did he get? Oh, I think they got one more unit in here. That's gonna make it slightly more difficult. I'm gonna be fighting that soon.
Yes, Strategos!
We're gonna have our first battle soon.
Orders! Orders!
I
Orders!
guess why not? Get the extra cavalry in there. I should have brought the
My lord!
archers, because that would have actually
Yes,
made this easier
Strategos!
also. And I'll bring the archers.
My lord?
They were still good there. Got walls! Yay!
My lord!
Thing is, are we gonna wait? The
Orders!
units I have right now is 1, 2,
Sir!
3,
My lord!
4, 5, 6, 7. I have to leave at least one. 8,
Orders!
9. And they have, more or less from the quality of my units and being on hard, every unit of theirs is 2 of my units, on average. Like, their general is probably like 3, and the hillmen are maybe like 1.5. So 1, 2, 3, well, wait, there's 7. So I need 14 units basically to beat that.
Orders! Orders!
I think I actually might have enough. 1, 2,
Orders!
3, 4.
Yes,
5,
Strategos!
6,
Sir! Sir!
7,
Sir!
8, 9.
Yes, Strategos! Sir!
And
My lord! My
close.
lord!
13,
Orders!
14.
Yes,
There it is.
Strategos!
Okay, so I wait for that. So I would wait like a turn or 2.
Yes, Strategos!
Oh, and I also have these. Oh, wait, actually,
My lord!
put them in the zone.
Forward! Orders!
Put them in the zone.
March! Orders!
Put 'em in the zone.
Onward! Sir! Onward! No
Okay.
more moves, sir! Sir! Move out! No more moves, sir! Yes, Strategos!
Oh, I should have recruited another unit here.
My lord! Forward!
Oh, these guys I probably could have moved last turn. I
Onward!
didn't.
No more moves, sir!
I want these guys.
My
I'm gonna
lord!
wait one more turn.
My lord! Sir!
I'm gonna wait one more turn.
Orders! My lord!
And having these guys.
Sir!
Maybe these.
Yes,
I'll leave these guys in
Strategos!
garrison. Just take everyone else.
Yes, Strategos! Orders! My lord! Orders! Yes, Strategos! Move out! No more moves, sir! My lord, onward! No more moves, sir! My lord, forward! No more moves, sir! Orders? Sir, orders!
Yeah. Gonna have plenty of generals up here. Once these guys arrive, they're doomed. I'll be able to take that city back. Oh, there's the
My lord, moving into position. Moving out of moves, sire.
Oh, right. Yeah, they have more than just this. Okay. We might be able to retake it with these guys. That's why I'm definitely waiting one more turn to move up to at least the border. But, yeah, we're gonna have this guy in our midst. Get another spy. Actually, probably another two. Good idea. A lot of spies. See where their armies are. I know it takes money to do those spies, but it is worth it. It is definitely worth it. I wish this place gave more public order. You'd think that it would, from how it is. It should give more public, more like, it's actually the opposite. It's like home for military sellers. You think that would put the population up, not down. I don't really understand how that works. But like, mechanic wise, I understand it. Let's say like you're trying to settle someplace and you're misplacing the local population. That makes sense. Not misplacing. What's the word for it? There's a word that's used like Stellaris or something. You yeah. All right. That gives 10. I think that's better than anything else I could do, right? Yeah. That'll be 4 turns. And once I get that 10, I probably can move the capital to, probably can move it. Let's see. Let's think about that. Actually, game changer. Little bit of a game changer. Because the public order is fine at 80% of capital distance, I think I might do this so that I could start recruiting to not only get but to get more get more units in here and make sure that population doesn't go up enough that there's public order penalties for it being up. There will be smaller, no matter what. What about this place? Okay, this place still needs. Well, actually, it doesn't need it technically. So I can go ahead and put capital back in Seleucia. And this place, that place. Yeah, these places are fine. Yay! I handled that right. Okay. Also game changer. Am I gonna do this here too? Oh, what the hell? 900. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is that so cheap? Why is that so cheap compared to... Whoa, oh. Because it's building this thing. That's native spearmen, not Hellenic pikemen. Ah, that's why. Alright, yeah. I know I need the more public order or whatever, but I also need more troops because also this place needs it. Once the garrison goes to 80, I'm not gonna have to worry about the public order here at all. All right.
Yes, strategos! Forward!
There. Once we have this
Orders!
last, no, we're not gonna have enough to move on Nisa, will we? Kinda we will. I might have to make another Hellenic, even though I don't want to spend the population for it. I might have to make it just so for garrison. Or move the capital again. Always a possibility.
Yes, strategos! Sir! Yes, strategos!
There's no point in moving this guy right now. No point.
Sir!
Leave him there. Have him govern the place.
Yes, strategos!
Good. Yeah, what about these places? These places are gonna be okay. Yeah, I thought they would be. Simple drain. That's gonna take 4 turns. Simple drain really takes 1, and it's 5. So yeah, you want a simple drain there, or a well, whatever. No, a drain. It's not. Well, it's sewage. It's sewage. Proto sewage. Don't actually need anything there. Whoa, 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 what? Oh, you have a barracks. You could actually, yeah. But you can't build anything because of don't have enough population, which is crazy. Yeah, get that guy in there for a turn.
Moves depleted, sir!
Oh, keep the tax rate up there. Yeah. Yeah. I might put a temple there this turn. But to be determined. All these places are gonna have the taxes up, and I'm gonna have money again. Well, we have a good amount of money.
Onward!
Could keep on moving this guy, but where did?
At your
Oh,
service.
they went back in the settlement. Okay. Yeah.
Moving. Yes, master. Moving.
I want
Moving.
to be able to check out that and check out this at the same time. It's a good place for my spy at the minute. Yeah, so it's interesting. Another thing with this game is that watchtowers.
Sir!
Oh, I can't even.
Sir!
Watchtowers are not 200. They're 1,500. Which means building a spy is a lot cheaper and mobile
Yes, master.
than a watchtower. I know technically in the long run it takes 15 turns. Well, actually, how long does it take? It's like 10 turns. It takes 10 turns for the watchtower to not be as much as the spy, basically 10. But after that, it's stationary also. So you have to keep on building them, so you keep on moving your spy and whatever, and Before I spend any more money, I will go ahead and take a settlement.
My lord!
I'm gonna go ahead and do the hard one first. I am gonna save, but I am in general not gonna be safe scumming. The only time I'm gonna be safe scumming, as in going back after a defeat or whatever, is two reasons. One, the game honestly might crash. It happens. It honestly might crash, and I'm gonna be frustrated. Or two, some weird shit happens, like really weird. I might make a mistake, and I'm gonna want to redo it, but I'm gonna tell myself I'm not. But like if something really weird happens, like a glitch or something, that's the only other time I would restart a battle
Yes, master.
or whatever.
My lord? At
Yeah.
once. Out to move,
Go ahead and talk to
sir.
them. Okay, let's do this.
Orders!
Granted, the game is
Attack!
laggy too. Fun. Oh yeah. Okay, the only thing I have to worry about is this guy. But I have one too. So it's I do have to worry about it, but I don't at the same time. Interesting. This makes me want to like a well supply. Oh. So they get a morale bonus for being in the settlement if they have a general. Interesting. So they have one more morale than me. That should be good though. I'm gonna have to. So I'm gonna be using my archers a little bit. But in general, I'm gonna be moving up my pikemen. The only unit that's gonna do damage to me really is their general, and he is going to do damage. It's not like normal Total War that in general, if anybody goes in front of pikes, they're gonna lose if they just go head on, unless they're like 3 tiers above it. If it's levy pikes against legionary cohorts, right?
And look!
But
This is a fine
if
day
it's
for
cavalry,
battle! Every day is
they
a
die.
fine day for battle when
That's not
your
the case in
heart
this game.
is brave!
they're still good against cavalry. Don't get me wrong.
And now, to arms! Let us harden our
But
hearts and
they
think of better
buff
days!
cavalry
Those
so
days
much in
will
this game,
come!
which makes sense. Cavalry was the one thing that won battles for the longest time until their muskets became super popular. It was cavalry. That was it. The foot soldiers were basically a distraction, not necessarily a distraction, because everybody knew what any normal general would know. Battlefield and how cavalry is. Like the deciding factor if you lose your cavalry in a battle. I don't need
Susperuste! Locos! Button!
so how
Metamos y gas!
long range. Okay. We'll see how they do.
Μετάμουσικές! Μετάμουσικές!
We're gonna try use
Τέι τάξε εξελαούνεται! Τοξότα!
Londres! Katatakos makeste!
Actually,
Hey, taxe, exelaunete!
Μετάμουσικές!
what are they doing with this? I'm gonna want to move up.
Λόχοι! Επί πολεμίων χωρέιτε! Λόχοι! Επί πολεμίων χωρέιτε! Αλλαγγίτε!
Like that unit.
Λόχοι! Επί πολεμίων χωρέιτε!
taxe, exelaunete!
There's no reason to be in it.
Μετάμουσικές!
Hey, taxe, exelaunete!
Μετάστε! Λόχος! Κατατάχος! Λοχίζετε τρέχοντες!
I'll actually make them not as wide. Oh no. I want to be just as wide as they are. No, that's good.
Λοχός! Συνοκές λαμβάνετε! Τα ξέρεις,
Run these guys
Lokoi,
over there.
Trokades! Lokos, toos, υπακοντιστάε! Παούετε τούτο, ξέρουμε! Lokoi, α익μάς, ωραίοεστε ως εναντίον!
You should be able to. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get him in charge.
Londres,
With these guys.
κατατάξος λάκεστε!
Break them.
Lokos, lokos, τάκος! Άντρες, κατά τάκος μάκεστε! Lokoi, τα ξέρεις, Ρωμαιοί, επέρκεστε!
They're trying to run. Where's their units? Yeah, they're all on the Times Square, right? Yep, keep it.
Προτάσετε τώρα τα!
There we go.
Υπακοντιστάε!
Londres, κατατάξος
Άντρες,
λάκεστε!
All
λοκίζετε
the
τρέχοντες!
maintenance. Any of them survive, they're going to be fighting. How the Times Square works. Okay, make sure not to get too close to these guys.
Πελταστάε! Άντρες, τροκάδε!
Alright.
Lokoi, lokoi, trokάδε! Lokoi, παντοταποή, χαλαγγίταε!
Παντοταποή,
Halangitae.
Up.
κατά πολεμίων!
Παντοταποή,
So I
χαλαγγίταe!
wonder, I have no
Let's
idea.
say
I don't know Greek or whatever.
εξελαούνετε!
If that's normal
Look up.
Greek or are they
Look up.
trying to like
Katatakos.
talk ancient?
Τα ξέρεις, εξείτε
And I have no idea how much difference.
Lokos.
It has to be some kind of
Lokos,
difference.
κατατάκος!
But like, it's probably not too much of a difference between ancient Greek and Greek.
Pantodapoi Halangitae.
Nice. They're gonna go right and buy some cars.
Παντοταποή,
Pantodapoi
Overlapping
Halangitae.
pikemen
χαλαγγίταε!
is not a bad thing at all. It does help. Okay. Now you want to stop
Τοξόταε!
that and try to fire at. Damn, they don't have long range. Okay, well, stop.
Locos, είσαστε!
Die. They might not even get it. No, they're gonna get it. The battles in this game can range from long or short. A lot of the instances in the battles, like the go fast, but like moving around the map goes slow.
Υπακοντιστάε! Πελταστάε!
Yeah, they're barely getting any of this. What are you going on? Why did Pikeman do that? Just to make it a little more fair. I don't want to get too close because I don't want to be
Londres,
firing.
Locos, κατατάξος!
Back.
Os παρεγγέλτε!
That's not that long at all. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for this guy. Are they actually gonna bring? If they bring their
Παντοταποή,
Παντοταποή,
χαλαγγίταε!
χαλαγγίταε.
to spread this guy out because for some reason there's some coding they put into this that makes it so cavalry really get able to get around pikemen, even if they charge on straight on. Apparently infantry don't, but this takes a while, but I'm not losing like any units. Oh, I have Battle Talon on. Oh crap. I'm gonna be fine on this battle, but I have to remember to turn that off once I get to the campaign. I used to have that on all the time because I had one or two bad experiences with AI. Now, probably not in this game, but some other Total War AI, like Rogue 2 or something, where something would fuck up on it, and I would be stuck. And I would have to like close out the battle and redo it again. And like, if I had a battle time, it would have timed out and I would have won. This one I'm still gonna have enough time. I'm just looking at this to make it go faster. Oh come on. Okay. Yeah, they break.
Παντοταπoi παλαγγίταε.
Okay, we're gonna go up this far.
Ondre, Pantodapoi Palangitai.
Probably gonna need to go farther than that.
Παντοταπoi παλαγγίταε.
That's what we're gonna try first.
Leperasi, Vade.
Actually, wait.
Κατά, πολεμίων. Πολεμιούνται. Όντρες, λοκίζετε τρέχοντες.
Leave my cavalry
Λόκος, δρόμο ή τάιτε.
fast.
Όντρες, ακίνευτοι. Όντρες, εξελαούνετε.
I don't want to get too cavalier with my general, but
Όντρες, επέλασης.
Pantodapoi Palangitai.
Παντοταπoi παλαγγίταε.
Pantodapoi Palangitai. Lokos, Vades.
Τοξόταε.
man, these guys have like no ammo too. Man, these guys suck.
Ταξέ, εξελαούνετε. Όντρες, κατά τάχος μάχεστε. Λόκος, ακίνετοι. Όντρες, επέλασης. Λόκος, κυρίστε ταχαίως. Όντρες, επέλασης.
At some point, their cavalry will just YOLO into my spears.
Παντοταπoi.
But they're not necessarily YOLOing. They are going to wreck my spears.
Metamusikes.
Παλαγγίταε.
Pantodapoi Palangitai. Ondres,
Παντοταπoi
Leperasi.
παλαγγίταε.
Etoxe excelunate.
Λόκος, κατά τάχος.
Talk is so bad, dude.
Όντρες, κατά τάχος μάχεστε. Κατά πολεμίων.
Yep, okay. I think they might be coming now. Yep.
Barbara Hiende.
Alright. At this point, I'm gonna take these guys, bring them over here. I'm gonna take these guys, bring them over here.
Κατά πολεμίων.
pikemen are so finely together. They're gonna run out eventually, though. Eventually, they're gonna run out. I said.
Πολέμιοι επιτίθενται!
Get out of my way. I don't care that you're playing peek.
Ενάντιο επεμών!
Barbaroi hiende!
Andres, παρεκέλθει! Φυλάτετε! Πεταστέ! Φυλάτετε! Andres, πολεμιόνται! Andres, προκχάδεν! Υπακοντιστάε! Πελταστάε! Andres, ως τάχιστα! Υπακοντιστάε! Andres, προκχάδεν! Κυρίστε δακαίος!
I hope I'm good enough time for this shit. Go faster! Go! Move! Move your butt. If I actually get them baited out of the settlement, I will bring my general over and like him and die. I don't think I'm gonna need him here. Said he eager shaken. Maybe. Okay, I just need him. 35 left. Okay, what I need is actually this guy. That's what I need. Yep, this is where they're getting that. Come back here. Trying to be.
Andres, os takista. Andres, epelasis, takista.
You want to fight me over here?
Andres, rokaden.
Yes.
Andres, os takista. Andres, rokaden. Peltaste. Metamusikes. Lokos, tos, eperkeste. Andres, akine. Peltaste. Andres, akine toi. Andres, os takista. Peltaste. Lokos, tos, eperkeste. Lokos, tos, eperkeste. Kipa kondistae.
Yeah, there we go. Barely anything. How you guys doing? Still at 26. Fantastic. There has to be a better way. I should have thrown javelins in the back of them. I shouldn't have wasted my javelins on their javelin men. Look how easy it is to shoot them down, but still, it's probably couldn't have thought of anything better. 24, honestly, head on my.
Andres, os takista! Andres, os takista! Andres, os takista!
Get out of there.
Andres, os takista!
Go. 5. Okay, at this point, what I'm gonna do. Just get my general in there. Yep, that's what I needed to do to finish that off. There we go.
Lokos, kiriste da chaos.
Andres, katatakos pakeste! Andres, rokaden!
Taxeris, iperekete, lokoimas, toos, polemeide. Katatakos. Lokos, kiriste da chaos. Andres, os takis, taxeis, dromoi, eperkeste. Taxeis, dromoi, eperkeste. Rotasete, torata. Metamusikes. Katatakos. Andres, katatakos, makeste. Andres, katatakos, makeste. Katatas diatagas. Lokos, toos. Andres, trocade. Lokos, dromoi teite. Lokos, katatakos. Lokos, ruoiteite. Andres, os takista. Μάλιστα, Andres, επέλασης. Πενταστέ, λόγος, κατατάκος. Λόγος, λόγος, επέλκεστε. Λόγος, ρουοϊτέιτε. Andres, κατά τας διαταγκάς. Andres, λοκίζετε τρέχοντες. Λόγος, χειρίστε τα καίος. Λόγος, ρουοϊτέιτε. Andres, τροχάδε. Κατά πολεμίων, ρουοϊτέιτε. Λόγος, συνοχές λαμβάνετε.
It should be. Oh, unless they're fighting to death. I was about to say it should be over. Yep. Okay. Yeah, they killed a lot of my pikemen because general units are insane. I just didn't want to use my general unit to completely kill theirs. That was the second best way I could kill that guy. Was pikemen to the face, and that did not work well. First best way
Victory!
is to do general against general.
This land is ours! Out of move, sir!
Alright. I didn't look at what places this is going to go to, but it's going to go to a few places. Oh, town expands apparently. Hey. Yeah, okay. Do that instead. Slave trader, hell yeah. Duck. Yeah, we start with that. I could do simple drain, but 2 turns for less money, more public order. So. Yeah, all these guys are going to be going to Enoch to get retrained.
Yes, strategos!
No.
Yes,
This
strategos!
turn though,
Orders!
because this was the turn that I actually moved, so you have to stay here for at least 1 turn. Oh, I forgot. I actually might be needing to stay here a little bit longer. Damn it. Well, this doesn't have. This needs 1 unit. That's what it needs, right? I might have to stay here for 2 turns for that. Let's look at the 1 right there, because it might be not 80 for it's 100, 120.
My lord!
But what is cheaper? Oh, javelin is 100% cheaper. The Hellenic, but it's twice as much too.
Sir! Destroy them!
It's cheaper because
Settlement
there's
under
more
siege,
units
sir!
for garrison.
My
For
lord!
garrison.
Destroy them!
Alright, let's do the second one.
Settlement under siege, sir!
I know I'm making a lot of saves, but just my experience
for
of it
battle.
crashing, I need to. I could auto-resolve this. I could auto-resolve this, but... Alrighty. Yeah. God, no. Okay. 500. Holy shit. Okay, here's something about this game that this is actually a good example of being able to show something about this mod that is bad. Like it's necessary, I'm guessing, for a lot of reasons, and they need to do it this way for whatever reason. But you have to do this every time you load and every time you get in the game. That kind of stuff.
Yes, Strategos!
Anyway,
Destroy them!
let's play this. I'm not losing 500. So auto-resolving in Rome Total War, and it's more or less the same medieval. It doesn't change for a while. It's like your command stars is for auto-resolving. Morale
If you can
is
smell
for
something
battle.
right,
So even if
that's
you
your
have
enemy. That's
commander
what
who
fear
has
does to
0 command
weaklings
stars,
when they face
he could
the
be a really good
proud
commander
sons
'cause
of
he has a lot of
Hercules.
morale.
That's what you've done to them
But
already.
but it's also the other way around. Commander that's been in 1,000 battles.
And
that
at the
has no
last,
command stars 'cause you
brave
fight
sons
all
of
the battles
Alexander,
in general.
I say this.
If you auto resolve with
Strength
him,
and
he might take care
glory
of
to you all.
I kind of. It makes it so that you could have a general to auto resolve with in a way. You can make one. Alright. Yeah, all these guys I'm not gonna have. Best ones is that I like to have rams or pulses, so that right as they drop the ram, they're able to throw their stuff. Also, another thing is that you have to manually sort units. You can't just drag them to another position down here. I'm not gonna do it fully because it's not really necessary. So they had archers, peltis, and a spearman, I think. I might be wrong. Are these? Oh, they're good. 1 second. Yeah, having my slingers there should prompt these guys to fall back. What the fuck? Oh, that looks like on the mini map that these guys were out. It does look like they're out of the settlement. Yeah, yep. So I was right. Slingers, peltis or skirmishers, and spearmen. No, being hit by an arrow is one thing, right? Pierces through you, makes you start bleeding, whatever. Getting hit by a fucking rock? That's just like mean, man. Slingers is just like brutal. Getting hit by a rock that's like going 30 miles an hour in the air, whatever it is. It's just ouch. Like I feel like that would have more morale penalties than anything. No, I guess it's easier to deflect. Like a stone would be, but yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, come on towards me. I dare you. Double dog dare you. Dog dare you. Are you actually gonna come out and fight me? Or you just gonna come to the gate? Because if you are, then that's some good shit. Haha. Yeah.
Pendonete!
Pendonetai!
I want to use all the ammo on these guys. And it doesn't really matter which one I use on. All of these guys have about the same value. It does matter when it gets to like a really low amount because they start getting harder to hit because there's less of them. There's 2 units.
Metamusikes!
There's 2 units. Do you fire at yourself?
Pentaste! Cataco de Dios! Pendonete!
Andres! Pendonetai! Andres! Takista!
This guy comes first. Experience best.
Pentaste! Barbaroi!
General up there so my guys don't break immediately. Oh shit, okay. Stop it. And stop it.
Pauete to un balei!
They're gonna come to you.
Lokos! Drumoi teite!
I said stop it. Stop it. Kill all of them. Go kill that last one. Come on. Kill him. Kill him. Yeah, we got it. Okay.
Dei taxe excelaunete! Andres! Catatakos mateste! Lokos!
Go and get around.
Catatakos! Pendonete!
You also get,
Pentaste! Lokos! Toos! Andres! Perito Marcondos! Andres! Rocaden! Andres! Lokos! Kise de Trafondes! Andres! Os Takista! Andres! Lo quise de Trejondes!
damn it. The only thing that's gonna be able to do damage to me is if they keep on firing. Which if I'm in enough of them, they shouldn't be, unless they're on guard mode, which yeah, I think that.
Andres! Rocaden! Andres! Lo quise de Trejondes!
Finally. God damn.
Taxis, exite todos.
How many is left? 20? That's not bad.
Pantodapoi phalangitai, palakos lavete. Andres, akinetor. Logos, kator.
Andres, os taxista. Veta, mousike. Pantodapoi phalangitai.
Unnecessary losses there. Finish this guy off so I can get in the back of this guy and finish this.
Pantodapoi phalangitai.
Maalista. Lokhos, Rumoi teite.
There we go. 29. Yeah. So ah shit. Yep, there's an example of a crash. I think that happened because I reloaded a save. God damn it! No, I have to do that. Honestly, I probably could have done that better. I know I only got 29 deaths, but I probably could have gotten 19. I don't know. They're pretty stupid in it. Damn it. It's good that was a smaller battle. It's a smaller battle, but it took a long time. I have an anti-lag on. Honestly, it might be making it lag. I have to look at that. What the fuck? Oh, okay. And he shall judge among the nations, and shall rebuke many people, and they shall beat their swords into plowshares, and their spears into pruning hooks. Nation. Make sure to do this before we get in the battle. I don't know how much it matters, but it's supposed to. All right. That was the game punishing for auto-resolving it. Firstly, it's seeing how I would do.
A battle is never an easy thing to face.
Taxis,
shit.
καταβάλλετε την Παρασκευή.
Say shit.
Πολέμωσε, κρυός κατά δεϊκόν. Δεϊ τάξε εξελαούνεται.
Really doesn't.
Μετά μουσικές, δεϊ τάξε εξελαούνεται.
Alright, if I form up the same way, they should.
Ταξίστε, τάξε είμαστε. Τάξεις, εξείτε. Λόγκοι, επί πολεμίων, χωρέιτε. Μετά κρυοού επί δεϊκόν.
Wait, whoa, are those fucking... Oh, no, they did do differently. Those are slingers. I'm gonna lose probably twice as many units. I don't know.
Λόγχος, τοός. Λόγχος, ούε τα δώσε. Στέλμα τοός. Παρεγγέλτε! Εκκεβολέιτε! Εντονέτε! Λόχοι! Λόχοι! Πελταστέ! Όντρες! Τροκάδεν! Λόχος! Μπάδεν! Λόχος! Πελταστέ! Όντρες! Επέλασης! Τροκάδεν! Κυρίστε δακτέως! Πελταστέ! Λόγος! Κατατάκος! Πελταστέ! Δέι! Τάπολεμίον! Τροκάδεν! Όντρες! Τροκάδεν! Όντρες! Ως τάχιστα! Πελταστέ! Παντονταποή χαλαγγείτε! Πελταστέ! Δεϊ τάξε! Πελταστέ! Λοκός! Λαούνετε! Αστράχος! Τροκάδεν! Τέιτοκο! Εκτελεούνετε ταχύος! Όντρες! Κατατάκος μάκεστε! Λοχός! Κατατάκος! Λοχός! Κατατάκος! Όντρες! Κατατάκος μάκεστε! Λοχός! Τοός! Πελταστέ! Τάξεης! Λοχός! Κατατάκος! Όντρες! Τροκάδεν! Όντρες! Επέλασης! Πελταστέ! Λοχός! Πελταστέ! Παούετε! Λοχός!Ίσταστε! Πελταστέ! Όντρες! Τροκάδεν! Τάξεης! Εξείτε ποός! Λόκος! Δρόμοι τάιτε! Τάξεης! Τάξεης! Δρόμοι επέρχεστε! Όντρες! Κατατάκος μάκεστε! Πελταστέ! Τάξεης! Παντονταποή χαλαγγείτε! Παντονταποή χαλαγγείτε!
Andres, Rokaden!
Προσέξτε! Οξωτέ! Ο εναντίον καταβάλλεται! Τάξεης! Λοχοί! Τροκάδε!
Pantodapoi palangitai! Kata polemios! Rokaden!
Λοχοί! Τροκάδε! Λόκος! Κινέστε ταχύος! Όντρες! Επέλασης! Πελταστέ! Λόκος! Τοός! Πελταστέ! Locos, todos!
Παντοταποή Παλαγγίταε.
Κατά πολεμio,
Πελταστάε! Locos, πάτε! Κατατάκος! Πελταστάε! Λοκός, Βάντεν, δεοι τάξεοι εξελαούνεται.
Κατά πολεμίων.
Δεοι τάξεοι εξελαούνεται. Λοκός, κατατάχος. Πελταστάε, όντρες, ως τάχιωτος, τοός.
Παντοταποή Παλαγγίταe.
Ναι. Λοκός, τοός, επέρχεστε. Λοκός, συμβάρκεστε. Λοκός, κατατάχος.
Hey, I lost less. I lost more cavalry though. I don't know. What did I lose last time? I don't know. That took a lot less time to do, because I knew exactly what my strategy was going to be. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! I swear to Christ.
Victory! Settlement
Ooh.
captured!
Okay. Spell. Yeah, and here's like I conquered this city. It tells you about the city. Yep. Very cool. Alright, I'm gonna save. Because again, you don't know when this God, what the hell? Stop lagging. I don't understand. Slave? I don't know what that is. Alright. I'm better make a fleet. Yeah, so I'm saving like 500 or something by just getting rid of my one ship. I should have brought it over. Whatever. I might destroy it again, we'll see. It's a good way to transport troops down to the Nile. But I need more than one ship. That was a bad idea. Get rid of him.
My lord!
Alright. These
Yes,
guys, except for him,
Strategos!
can move out. But they also can't move out because I need garrison.
Yes, Strategos! Onward! Out of
garrison, I'm
move,
gonna
sir!
need more units there eventually. Oh, got the money. Alright. Yeah, 3 should be fine. Actually, crap. Oh, I'm not gonna need
Yes,
that guy over there.
Strategos!
It's gotta be 80 with just one. Alright. You get a slave thing, right? Yeah, you do. Varanos. You get 2 slave. They're right next to each other. Oh, what? You're not bordering? Ah, there we go. Good. You have the Royal Road? You don't, do you? It's weird. The Royal Road should have a consistent... Oh, it does. It's from this city, this city. This city, I think it bypasses this one. This city. And the road actually bypasses it. Goes this way. goes this way. Royal Road, Royal Road. This does not have the Royal Road. This has to, right? Yeah. Royal Road. Goes through Susa. Goes through... This place should have it and it doesn't. There's the gap. Why does that place not have it? The hell? Why does it keep on going after?
Orders!
Alright. It's time to lose, Asaka. Asaka. Yeah. It's time to lose Asaka.
Yes, strategos!
You're good on public order, right? Yeah, you will be. I might get a mercenary next turn in that place just to get more public order. Alright. Ooh, coming over to that settlement. Did they not assault? Yeah, it takes a while, doesn't it? For some reason, they sieged that place for a long time. No good reason for it. Other than gain my units more attrition, but I'm not going to be able to do any damage to them. Okay, that guy is down there. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, more temples.
Sir! Sir!
South!
Yes, master.
Keep an eye on that guy, and you also keep an eye on the settlement. That's a good place for my spy to be. Did I get another spy? I did get another spy, actually. I could have him over here. Because I think that is where another settlement is, I think. Could be wrong, though. No, I'm not wrong. I know that there's another settlement. I'm sorry. What I was trying to say is I don't know if they have that settlement at the beginning. I think they might just start off with the one up here. And they take this one later. But, can't be sure. I think I'm going to use this guy to be here.
On my way. Moving into position. My lord. Moving into position. Moving into position. My lord. On my way.
Yeah.
Move depleted, sire.
Oh crap, I might have made one too many. Whatever. Shit. I have him up there.
Position. My lord, moving into position.
Yeah, because it is a good idea to
move depleted,
have
sire.
one over here. So I'll bring him over.
My lord! Move out!
Go ahead. It doesn't matter what those those 4 units are royal cataphracts, whatever. That's not actually a unit. But like if it's 4 cataphracts, I still most likely will win that. It'll be tough, but I'll still most likely win that. I'm gonna make one so that I can move out.
At your service.
Yes, strategos!
So am I gonna leave a guy here? To manage it. I pushed all these guys, all my generals up this way.
Yes, strategos. Orders.
Are you actually good at governing? Like, what's the law? Ooh. Yeah, you are good at governing. How about you? Positive. Okay, positive. Yep, okay. So it's you.
Orders. Onward.
And I'm giving
Yes,
you...
strategos. My lord? Yes, strategos. Orders? Yes, strategos. Yes, strategos. Yes, strategos. Move out, sir. Forward. Out of move, sir. My lord, onward. Merging armies. Out of move, sir. Sir. Orders. Forward. My lord. Move out, my lord.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
My lord. My lord.
They're technically a better,
Sir. March.
It's a half
Sir.
stack right there, but it's a half stack of
March.
junk. Except for one okay, well, two. I call the Persian archers okay, because archers and slingers, okay. I would say it's a quarter stack, which this is also a quarter stack. Against that army, I would probably lose.
My lord.
With what I have. I would probably lose. Could get this. It's expensive though. Okay. That's why we're bringing this guy too.
Orders. Orders. March. Sir. Move out. Out of move, sir. Yes, strategos. Forward. Sir. Onward. Moves depleted, sir. My lord. Move out.
Oh, come on.
Yes, strategos.
Move. I don't know what that last unit is. If I knew what that last unit is, I actually might fight that and just have my generals do
Sir.
it. Because I don't know that last unit, I'm not going to do it. Well, actually,
My
there's no
lord.
point
Attack.
not to. He also didn't retreat. Okay,
Yes, strategos.
so we can't do that yet.
My lord.
Alright.
Yes, strategos. Orders. Orders. Onward.
Let's finish up here before I go to the south. We are fighting 3 wars right now. Well, actually, technically we're fighting four. Sorry. What? 1, 2, 3, 5. 5, yeah. What? Ooh. Yeah, okay, 5. God, that's why I'm Why was my brain not working there? Okay.
Awaiting your command.
Let's get a trade agreement. Now, this could go poorly. I'm not saving because I want to save scum, but I'm kind of saving because I want to save scum.
I shall speak with them at once.
Don't want an alliance. There's no reason to get an alliance with Dacia. But because we have more map information than them, we should be able to get some kind of money from giving them map information. I'm totally not doing this. I'm totally not doing this. We're just gonna try to get trade agreement. That's
Can
all
I
that
be
we're
of
gonna try to do.
service? I shall speak with them at once.
They don't want that, yeah, okay. And we're gonna try to get some kind of money out of it. But if they say no to this, then F it. Okay, whatever. F you. You gotta go down to that city.
Yes, my lord.
Oh,
I
that's right.
cannot do that, sir. Yes, my lord.
Have different
Moves
color to it?
depleted,
No.
sir.
Well, kind of. Oh wait, no,
Can
that's
I be of service?
shit. I could have. I'm not gonna save scum that one. I could have had a talk with them too. Holy crap! They already took Pella. Told you that the freaking Macedonians suck. They still have that. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Hopefully I can get it. Peace treaty with these guys. They do good. They're doing good. I don't want them to be run into me. Right. Alright.
Yes, Strategos!
Oh, what am I fucking... I said I was gonna finish up here first. Alright, are you still good? You are still good. Aren't happy?
At
They're
your
not,
service.
like, dying. Yeah. We're gonna make something here. Most likely... Wait. What do I get from that? 10? Just 10. Okay, if it's just 10, then do public health. Yeah. Good. Yeah, same amount, same money. Public health. Care about the small villages. Gotta care about that place. This place I do have to care about. Have we done 2 turns? Okay. Yeah, Blue Dock. Well, actually, no, because by the time I get the second temple, I'm not gonna want to recruit stuff from here. So Mudok. Probably. I might regret that. This place will need it. Did I already put one here? Yeah, I did. Simply drain. You won't need anything. guy around.
strategos.
Just keep him in Susa for now. I'll be getting more units, more general units eventually. Bro, let's get a drain there. Public order and the birth rate.
Yes, strategos. Yes, strategos. Yes, strategos.
Go
Sir.
back to
Onward. Leaving the army.
very good. That already yeah, that's already 800. So you're
Yes,
going back.
strategos. Orders.
And
Sir.
you go first.
My lord.
Oh, it doesn't
Orders.
matter.
My lord. Orders.
Well, it does matter for
Orders.
you. Go and put
Leaving the army. March.
a very high tax on there.
Yes, strategos. Onward. No more moves, sir.
I can retrain a little bit, and then move over to Cyprus. Yes, I could try to pick these guys up. If I had a navy coming around this way, I could do that.
My lord. Orders.
Now, am I gonna leave? This guy is a good management move. Keeps the place happy.
My lord. Yes, strategos.
It's a,
Orders.
probably a
Sir.
good idea to leave him there.
Onward.
Yeah, he's gonna keep this place happy. It's gonna be worth it.
My lord. Onward. Onward. Orders.
Get this guy.
Onward. Out of move, sir.
Actually,
My
over
lord.
there.
Leaving the army.
Turn, I can get him
Forward.
there.
Waiting to ambush. No more moves, sir. Sir, move out.
Both these guys.
My
why
lord.
not?
Orders. March. Orders. March.
Are having an army ready
At
to
your
invade
service.
Palestine. Okay, I got a little bit more money. Where do I need to build something? Yes, and it is need to rather than want to. Where do I need? Wouldn't be bad. Yeah. Fantastic on the public order. Yeah, it might not be getting too much money, but like the +1 tax rate is way worse than +5 public order. Ooh. That down. Put down. Well, that place should get one then. And I don't got any money for anything else. Alrighty. Next turn. You gonna take that settlement finally, Parthion? Or are you gonna wait until reinforcements come so I actually never lose it? Ooh. Where the hell is that army going? use you, Parthia. That guy down there again. Does that mean capital? That'd be fine if it's capital because I don't have anybody in there right now. I can put him somewhere. But wealthy. Ooh. -1. Okay, he's governor. Yeah, where? Aw. Oh, that's okay. Put him. Sardes. Well, I'm gonna bring up because I'm gonna need governors to leave in these cities when I get done with these cities.
Onward! My lord, forward! Sir! Onward! No more moves, sir!
Right in there. Gonna be necessary. This place is already freaking expanding. I really should just destroy
Sir!
that.
Onward! Forward!
Into Very nice. Yes, I have a ship now. Interesting.
My lord, forward! Ready!
Oh, gotta be careful with that. Yeah, everybody can be retrained because they have experience and they can be put on them. I'd rather save my money. I really would. So I'm gonna make another skirmisher, just because I have more pikemen down here. I think I'll make more horsemen in a little bit. One more skirmisher. Yeah.
My lord! My lord!
Good. Oh, and he
Ships
gets that.
ready!
Oh, shit.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
That was not good. Alright.
Ships ready!
Yeah, he has a retainer. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, no, I definitely don't want that guy to be on open seas. He will die. He is one ship. Well, one ship. I do like also what they do with this is that they signify the ships
Ready to
as
sail!
like multiple ships rather than just the one. Like I wouldn't say it's 52, but like it's like 4. Like that's a good number. Definitely for like hundreds of men.
Sir! Sir!
Have to go around.
Yes,
Alright.
Strategos! Orders! Orders! Yes, Strategos! Sir! Orders! Leaving the army! Prepare for battle!
That's some BS right
Yes,
there.
Strategos!
What the
Sir.
fuck?
Orders! My lord! Sir!
Okay, so if I leave
Onward.
this settlement, I can put it down far enough that it's fine.
Sir! Yes,
Let's get
Strategos!
some experience to him. Where does he have experience? What? Eh. Eh.
My lord!
I leave the javelins
Onward!
because in general the Hellenic javelins. They
My
are
lord?
less up just by 20, but 22. That's better technically.
My lord! Yes, Strategos!
Him up there.
Forward! Out of move, sir!
Oh. Let's probably go down. Okay.
My lord! Forward! Merging armies! Sir, attack!
Yeah. This sucks that I need to do this. Shit! Gonna have to get the stupid things that just happened. I'm not in control of one of my armies. My army because I hate that. It automatically made him controlled by AI. It very normally does that. And you have to click a button for it to get turned off. But if you move from that screen at all after unselecting that button, it will reselect that
Retreat!
button.
No more moves,
It will
sir!
reselect
no
that
more
button. So yeah. No, I need those cavalry. These guys are gonna be mopped up in 2 seconds once I charge them. I bet I'm gonna lose at the most 10. At the most I'll lose is 10. I love the load screen of this. Shows the fucking coins of what was found.
Now trouble begins.
That's how you know about
We
the
did
alert.
not seek
Those
war,
coins.
but we are facing battle and we will not stop until our dead foes fill the field. Now, take up the sword. Look to your arms and armor. Now comes the hour when we test Greek courage.
My question is,
Fuck
should
it.
I just hit them with arrows first? They're probably gonna be somewhere in this region. Yeah, so that means I'm gonna be, well... Yeah, okay.
Sabon, Afro.
Well, if that's happening, actually, I guess you can go here. A little bit.
Barbarorum, Barbarorum.
Yep. Now, I don't want to be running straight into these spears.
Taxis, Lokoi, Oleo, Os en Andion. Lokoi, Epi Polemion, Koreite.
Alawan, Paros. Sabon, Paros.
Taxis,
Shumane,
Epi
Paradosano.
Polemion, Koreite. Lokoi, Epi Polemion, Koreite. Epi Polemion, Koreite. Epi Polemion, Koreite. Andres, Pelasis.
Shumane, Paradosano.
Taxis. Lokoi, Trokaden.
Sabon, Paros. Sabon, Boro. Sabaigon, Bar. Shumane, Paradosano.
Lokoi, exite katatacos. Lokos, Baden. Andres, Pelasis. Lokoi. Lokoi, exite katatacos. Taxeis, exite.
Sabon, Boro.
Taxeis,
Shumane, Paradosano. Boy.
Andres,
Sabon,
Trocade. Lokos, Kiriste Lateo. Lokoi, exite katatacos. Lokoi, Trocade.
Boy. Sabaigon, Bar. Shumane, Paradosano.
Lokos, toos. Andres,
Shumane, Paradosano. Boy. Paros. Shumane, Paradosano.
Lokos, katatacos.
Oh, God.
Shumane, Paradosano. Argodas, Sabaigon, Pain. Ambare, Payodak, Alawan, Paros. Fanamrisi. Sabaigon, Bar. Shumane, Paradosano. Ozi Yabardi. Ambare, Payodak. Sabaigon, Betagi.
Os Takistan.
Shumane, Paradosano. Ambare, Payodak.
Katatacos. Lokos, toos, efekeste.
Ambare, Payodak. Argodas, Sabaigon. Boy.
Taxeis, Lokoi, Dromoi, efekeste. Taxeis,
Ambare, Payodak.
Lokoi,
Ambare,
Trocade.
Payodak. Ozi Yabardi.
Lokos, Kiriste Lateo. Andres, Os Takistan.
Ambare, Payodak.
Lokos, Katatacos. Lokos, Andres, Kiriste Lateo. Katatacos, Makeste. Os Takistan. Andres, Trocade. Βάλετε
Φάουστο,
αξίς,
μακρόιδε,
Παούζι,
Παούζι,
μπαλόντο.
μπλοκάδε.
Όντρες, λοκίζετε τρέχοντες.
Λοκός, προλογείτε.
Ταξίς.
What the fuck, man?
Όντρες, λοκίζετε τρέχοντες. Όντρες, λοκίζετε τρέχοντες.
Ταξίς, λοκόι, πώς πολεμείτε. Ταξίς, ταξίς, ως τάκιστα τόις εναντίοις.
Alright. 130.
Victory!
Okay.
Yes, Strategos! Orders, sir!
What
sir.
was I doing? Yeah, I was getting
Yes,
that guy over
Strategos.
here. It does not matter how
Orders.
far that guy goes, really.
Attack! No more moves, sir! Sir! Move out! Merging armies! Sir! My lord! My lord! Sir! Orders!
Wait, do that.
Yes, Strategos! Forward! Sir! Orders! Onward! My lord!
Yes, master. On my way.
There they are. If you guys hold out one more turn,
My lord! Sir!
we'll have your reinforcements.
Orders!
One more turn,
Orders!
and you're relieved.
Yes, master. Yes, master. On my way. Yes, master. On my way. At your service. At your service.
Go over here.
Moving. Moving.
Sure, I know where they're going.
My lord.
Let's go over
On
here
my
to
way.
make sure that
Moving into
I
position.
know that there's
No
not
more
an
moves,
army
sire.
coming that way. Is there a mountain pass? Technically there is, I think, a mountain pass here, but they wouldn't be sending, there's no settlement right there. Wouldn't be sending troops that way. Alright. I'm gonna be getting into a stopping point here, you know, only a couple turns in. I'm gonna
My
need to
lord.
take a break. Should I? No, I'm not gonna try. Like, I'm not getting mercenaries yet. Ooh, are we doing this guy? Now, the problem is, where's that guy going? Bactria's not at war with them, are they? I don't think they are. No, Bactria's not at war with them. So those guys are either trying to bait me to leave this settlement, or they're trying to go down to this next one. I'm doubtful. Okay. I need about 10 units to defeat this. I mean, crappy unit, 10 crappy units. Not necessarily even crappy, but
Orders!
because actually this army is not bad. It's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. This place could be okay if I actually leave it.
My lord!
As in,
Forward!
oh, that actually made it better. Maybe. You and you.
Forward!
What mercenaries do I have? I'm probably gonna get these guys if I can.
strategos.
Get
Orders.
to
Orders.
be those 3 that I leave.
Forward. My lord. Orders.
Yep, 80. Still good.
Sir.
How many is that? That is 7.
Onward.
Hey, nice. 80? Okay.
My lord.
Yeah. I might be bringing this army right back to the settlement if that army besieges, but not then. Yeah.
Attack. Out of move, sir.
Yes, master.
I'll go ahead and get
Orders!
mercenaries if I need to. I might be fighting this army. We'll see. But no, this is not completely
Sir!
crap, but just small.
My lord.
Orders. Orders. Yes, strategos. My lord. Yes,
Training over
strategos.
here. Let's get a thing to build, and then I'm gonna go ahead and take a break.
Ready. Sir. Orders.
Here. Yep. Give me my watering hole. Yeah, here, because... Yeah. I might be needing to move the capital eventually, and that place is going to be a problem child if that happens. That's really cool. I want to read this. Interesting. Alright. I'm done for now. Thanks all the... let me see. I don't have my stuff up correctly. All the 0 people who watched, yes. Thank you all the 0 people who watched. And I'll see you next time. I'm probably going to start streaming again at some point later, but you know, people have to eat.